Hello everybody, how we doing today? Hope you're doing super well. Coffee, delicious. I like coffee. Did Twitch decide never to run the ads? Is that what happened? Or I think that might have been what happened. Okay, sure. But I finally figured something out, which is a big plus. Big fan of that. Big fan of figuring things out. Alright, beautiful. But how are we? Tobes, congratulations on your 28th time first. Yeah. What's going on? What is going on, my friend? I hope you're doing super well today. Did the fireworks effect happen for you? I don't remember hearing it, but I also, have, no, sense of anything, so you know. Who knows? I gotta move you around a little bit. See, where's good for me to see this better? Can I do that? And then like this. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be better. Beautiful. Stuart, hello gorgeous. How you doing? Hope you're well. Microphone, stay. Good boy, good microphone. I'm proud of you. We're still figuring out the new setup now that we got the computer, but you know. Yo! Thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. I appreciate you for the 5 months. What a hero. A true hero of the village. That's what you are, my friend, and I hope you are truly excellent. But yeah, what have I done today? Done some work on designing my Hero Forge model for Turmoil, which we can pop on over to there. I assume we're probably on a slideshow right now, so let's make sure we're on specifically the Turmoil. So reminder folks, that on. Ooh, and I have a thing for this. That too. Beautiful. Yeah, we will be playing a D&D campaign, a Fallout-inspired D&D campaign on Saturday morning, starting next week, over on the Forest of Lore Twitch channel. It's going to be super fun. Dal will be the GM, as well as Lexiconi, who's another friend of the channel, will also be playing, and it's going to be a really fun time. I'm having a great time coming up with cool aesthetics and vibes and skinning stuff that's D&D towards yeah, Fallout and post-apocalyptic land. What else have I done today? Pyfro, thank you for the lurk, my friend. I appreciate you. What else have I done today? Let's quickly just put the slideshow on so that while we're chatting, all our promo things can be going through. I've done things. Oh yes, I've installed Pico Park because on Sunday morning from 10 o'clock my time, for an hour or so, I'll be hanging over on V's channel, playing Pico Park. The plan was to do, Fall Guys, but the Epic Games launcher just will not work on this new computer. If you see Parent L, tell them they owe me a hug. Okay. Sure. Ish. What was I saying? What the heck is with my brain today? I have no idea anything that's happened today, or what I was even just talking about. Goodness gracious. Oh yes, V-Stream. So that's going to be good. I've also just figured out some back-end things. I was having some issues with one of my, decks for Thingahoozy. Did you say hi? Hi, Nikki. I hope you're well. It doesn't help that you came in while I was, mid-talking about something, okay? I'll fight you. Oh, I need a nap. But yeah, so we're still just adjusting to the new system, which is great. Oh, I've been playing over on the Origins Archives server, which is an Origins server put together by Evelyn MH. Stop fighting me? No, I will not. Do I have a... No, I don't. This'll do.
Here we go.
That's my fighting music. Yeah. right, delicious. Anyway. Continue the yapping. Yap. It's all I'm good for, you know? I'm a streamer. It's all I'm good for. Also, why are things hating me today? Oh, internet, I hate you, my internet. 3-stream streak, yo! Oop, oop, oop. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Be nice if it could stop hating me. Hopefully it's alright. Hopefully it'll ease itself out in a moment. So let's head over to here, shall we? When Minecraft eventually decides to show its ugly face. There we go. I'm sorry, Minecraft. I didn't mean to call you ugly. Absolutely fixed relatively broken coordinates. I don't believe that. I don't believe that in the slightest. But yeah, guys, get excited. It's going to be a fun time. I'm super excited for everything that we got coming up. And on Saturday, of course, we've got the beautiful, wrong one, the beautiful Skyblock over on our channel, and Kat's channel. We will be collabing with the beautiful Cat the Possum doing a vanilla Skyblock, and it's going to be super fun. That's starting this Saturday, and that's at normal stream time for me. Gonna be a great time. Have a chat command. Beautiful. All right. Now, did anyone watch Tango Tech's new Hermitcraft episode today? Because I ain't gonna lie, it's inspired me. I am inspired as you, if you will. Now, this isn't necessarily a completely inspiration from Tango. I first actually saw this idea by Fwip back in his second season of his hardcore season. He did he had like a very like basic raid farm, and he just had a bunch of masons. And he would just sit in this area with lots of hoppers and a lot of masons, and they would just toss clay blocks to him because the nearest mesa was really, really far away. And then I was thinking about this again the other day when B-Dubs did his like silo build so that he could create clay using mud and the new dripstone technology things to turn it into the thingahoozy. You only need 70,000 chuckle coins. You got this. I believe in you. 94 hours? Heck yeah. I love a good 94-hour mark. But yeah, so I was thinking about that then. And then Tango today did a Hero of the Village farm on his Hermitcraft. And that kind of pushed me over the edge into like thinking about this topic more. Now I don't want to go anywhere near... I don't want to do what Tango did. I don't want to do like an automatic, like a farm. Well, like the same kind of farm. Like because I'm neck bearding the heck out of Mop Remix. Oh good, enjoy your neck bearding, my friend. What a verb. Neck bearding is such a good verb. So yeah, and I was thinking, right, so we've got our raid village. Where we go to fight raids whenever they're redeemed. Now, my thought is, like, just for, like, whenever we do fight a raid, we can just get ourselves, like, a nice reward, you know? Gonna waste channel points? Well, that's how you still need 70k. Oh, I need to unpause Gambas. You has a question? Do I have cherry wood? I have a little bit of cherry wood, yes. Actually, no, I have like a shulker of cherry wood. So up here, we've got a villager breeder that has 6 villagers. I can cry about it later. What cherry would? This has 6 villagers, so this can produce 6 villagers per day. And at the moment, we are piping all of those villagers. I don't think we're waiting for them to grow up at all. No, we're not. We're piping all of them to... Well, we don't necessarily need to wait for them to grow up because they're not necessarily going to make it all the way through here while they're babies, because they're just going to stand on these pressure plates until they grow up. But we're sending the villagers all the way into this village. Please tell me this is a bubble beta. And I'm not stupid. Yeah, I think it's fine, I just can't see the particles from here. And so that's sending villagers up into this village so that we can fight raids here, right? There doesn't seem to be any, but you know. Pink sheep name, pink sheep in a pink boat location, axolotl pond. I'm not putting a boat in the axolotl pond. Edison, hello, how you doing? You could have a pink sheep, but I'm not putting it in the axolotl pond. It'll be so bulky. Are there any villagers here yet? Yeah, this is a thing, Hoosie. You're doing, that's exciting. Doing is good. F3B. Do we have any villagers here? No. Do we have any waiting to come through? Where are my villagers at? Are these guys just not breeding? What's going on here? No, I'm not putting a sheep in the axolotl pond, Nikki. Okay, so baby immediately at a very convenient time. Okay. As I've said before, guys, you get to redeem the pet. I choose where it goes. So this guy's just gonna sit here. There's gonna be another baby that comes in eventually that's gonna nudge this guy. And he'll move on, but he can only move on so far until he's an adult. Can we talk about how good this, like, this positioning was? Okay, that I can do. Yeah, so my thought is... this is where we fight raids and stuff. We've got a villager breeder specifically for the purpose of like supplying this village with villagers. So what if we do a building like around here, right? Where we just have like 100 villagers who are all masons. And then once we fight a raid, we can then just go over here and just get like a ton of clay blocks. No, I wasn't bullying you. You were not following the rules, as you know. And just get a bunch of like clay blocks, and then we leave. Like I don't care too much about like doing the portal thing to reset the timer or anything. All I care about is just kind of doing it once, because we've got this here. We've got our raid village. Everything feels off today. Sorry to hear that. That's less than ideal. But yeah, so let's go and get your pink sheep. Three stream streak though, that is sexy. I think this way. Hey Derek. You are Discomfort Comfort streamer? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-na-na-na-na. Do I still have name tags here? No, I moved them. That's fine. Can we get some love in the chat for Edison, please? Edison is a true delight. I am, and I say this fairly regularly, but I'm very, very glad that you're here, honestly. You're a wonderful, wonderful human, a wonderful fox, and it's a privilege to get to have you here, genuinely. Hello, folks. Here to raid your supplies. Where'd the tentacle come from? What tentacle? Oh, that one. Okay. That's a good question. Cthulhu is coming, coming, coming. Cthulhu is what I need. Hey, hey. So is the sheep literally called Pink Sheep in a Boat? Call of Cthulhu, it's about being in a call center about Cthulhu? That's really funny. No, you're not allowed to BRB at this moment. Jesus Christ, Nikki. I'm doing you redeem. You're on Discord, heck yeah. I like links in the Discord. I'm in the coop. I'm gonna throw a crrr. You're gonna ask a question? Well, that's fine. We're they're Babby. Come here, Babby. Because Nikki doesn't want you to be with your family. So the question I have for you, Nikki, is the name literally Pink Sheep in a Boat? Let's do it over here. Is this what you want, Nikki? Tell me! Need a nap today? Felt like a slug. What if I assault you? Well, what's the name then? You literally said pink sheep name, pink sheep in a... Oh, right, in a pink boat. Never mind. Okay. That good? Okay. Song is by a parody metal band. Make out of metal bands and some of the results are hilarious. Excellent. Alright, there you go, Nikki. Your redeem is done. So yeah, I've been inspired by Tango, and I want to do a Hero with a Village thing. Realistically, I've been inspired by a combination of Whip, B-dubs, and Tango for this. And it's been a project that's been in my head for a little while, and not just because he did a Hero of the Village farm today. Ask my question to the guest speaker? Okay. Redeem second camel is really there? Well, you can't. There's already been a pet redeem today. But I think we should... On Tuesday? Mm-hmm. Sure. Heavy Metal Kibbles is a parody on the style of Judas Priest. Perfect. So let's... Beacon. Oh no, my render distance is large enough I can see the beacon beam. That's not okay. Let's deal with the fact that I accidentally made it too long. Want to ask how being a neurodivergent student affects your career choice? Not serious? I mean, it does affect your career choice a lot, but, you know. Can't say I have ADHD? No beacon beams. Beacon beams are gross. Alright, so let's go to the Nether. We didn't do any slabbing yesterday, because we did lots of exploring instead. So let's do that. Streak has ticked over, you're gonna go have an hour nap? Alright, friend. Sleep well. What am I here for? Stone. And instead of setting a timer, we're just gonna do the 2 boxes of stone. Can we get some love in the chat for Dal, please? Dal Thernius is the love of my life. They're perfect. They are one of my best friends. And I thoroughly just adore getting to be your friend. You're the best. Around. Banana, banana. Nope. We're getting an iron door. I'm sick of the door situation. We're getting an iron door, damn it. Banana. Has everyone redeemed their capes? So if you're on Java, you can redeem it, but it won't show up in your launcher till I think July 8th is what I've heard. I doubt I have an iron door. Correct. I have iron trap doors, but that's not what I'm after. I'm really excited about the path we started plotting out yesterday. The fact that we've started making those connections makes me happy. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Beautiful. If I do that, will that open the door? No. Cool. So we need that like you, and then a beautiful. Cool. Now that's less annoying. We have enough space for this. Yeah. All right. So we discovered that doing the basalt deltas suck, and I want to avoid that for as long as I can. Is what we discovered last time. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-boom-bow. I think you guys are cool, chat. Have I ever told you that? That I think you're pretty and like cool and stuff? Because I do. Did you know that? Because you should. Yeah, what's the day today? Is it Friday today, folks? Yeah, it is. So, remember tomorrow. Get excited for tomorrow. For tomorrow, we are over. Well, I say over, but me and Kat will be skyblocking together. It's going to be a really good time. I can't wait. We're doing this because we just really enjoyed playing together and gaming together, and our dynamic on Super Life. And it's just going to be a really, really good time. I've never done a vanilla skyblock before. Kat's never done a skyblock before. So it's going to be a really fun experience. I'm super excited. We're going to play it by ear on whether or not we want to play off stream at all. To start with, we're saying no. But who knows, like, how much grind we're going to need to do. And, like, well, we know there'll be lots of grind we need to do, but it's whether or not we get sick of doing it on stream. Music seems a bit loud. Aye. That better? Oh, mic keeps peaking? Help if it was at a spot I could see it better. I can put my water bottle there. That makes sense. My audio settings haven't changed at all, so that's weird. That's alright though. I guess the mic is very close to me right now. I probably need to reconfigure my settings. Flicker, hello lovely, how you doing, how you doing? Audio is just one of those things that I don't understand very well, and so I don't like doing it. Terrible lately? I'm sorry to hear that, Flicker. Very sorry to hear that. Can we get some love in the chat for Flicker, please? We're just vibing. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be really fun. I've been so excited for this series. Me and Kat planned this probably 2 months ago, because we have been really enjoying each other. We were really enjoying each other's company on Super Life. So we wanted to do something in the interim between the second season. So it's going to be really fun. I'm so excited. Trying to work on yourself lately? I'm proud of you. That's not always an easy thing to do. But it's always worth doing. And it's especially not easy to do if you're like not in the best headspace anyway. So you are to be commended. I have some more curse knowledge. No, I don't want to hear it. Tell me. Sick of having mental breakdowns in my room, so I stopped that and started baking, going to the gym. Are you still having mental breakdowns? But just at the gym instead? But with cake? When you fart, if you smell it, you were just putting that fart back inside your body. That's what I think of that. You want to know another cursed fact, Edison? You wanna hear another cursed fact? You, Edison, I curse you! I curse you today! I curse your family! I curse your family line! I curse you for all and all time! You are cursed today! Cursed! That's a pretty good cursed fact. Yeah, the fact that I've cursed you, that is now a fact. You are a fact. Your existence is fact. Parts of you are fictional, parts of you are real. And that is fact. I was been thinking about getting me a psychologist. It's probably a good idea. Therapy is good for everyone. Well, not for everyone, but it's worth trying it for everyone to see if it works for you. Your gender is fictional? What do you mean you don't have a gender? It can't be fictional if it doesn't exist. You ate the gender, but they never had one to begin with. They're agender. See, I don't use these powers often because anyone that argues with semantics is stupid, but I am very good at arguing with semantics because my my flatmate for a very long time would always just argue with semantics, and it was like, you just had to get good at it. Remember folks, semantics doesn't matter. If you understand what the other person means, then that's all that matters. Just get good. I don't know. I feel like I've lived 30 years at this point without getting good, and it just seems like a lot of effort. Like, I feel like I'm just doing fine without it. But possibly you should consider. So you doing though? Getting good? Well, good. Getting. Yeah. That cave noise was very loud. Banana, banana. Is that for break of school? You said you can wait 3 weeks. Is that when you have school holidays? Or is it just an arbitrary amount of time? Gingy, welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing super, super well. We are just doing some slabby jabbying in the nether, working on creating a perimeter around our nether fortress, just to make it a little bit easier to collect with the skeleton heads and stuff. Stream is good. Stream is good. We're vibing. This is our second stream on the new computer, and things seem to be good at this point config-wise. Although apparently my mic's a little bit peaky, so I need to work on that. Do some reconfiguring on that. But you know, we're good. We are just putting down 2 shulkers of stone worth of slabs, which usually takes just a little bit over an hour. And then we'll be doing some building work, probably in our housing area, although maybe doing some work on like a path, I'm not sure. Or doing some work over at the raid village, because I am certainly intrigued in doing the hero of the villagey thing. Also, like, I do want to transform that village at some point as well. Like, I don't want it to just be a default vanilla village that we fight raids in. I would like it to look a little bit nicer and, like, look like it gets raided a lot. Yeah, Fleek? Sounds good. I'd like to see what you've built and stuff. Also, cool octopus. Thank you. This is Maurice. He is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares. Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. Your food? Rejected food I ate when I got home. It was on concrete out front of the house. What? Can you rewrite that sentence? Your stomach. Okay, I was like, can you rewrite that so that makes sense? We can do a quick, showy bowie. Quickly do this little area. So I don't make, like, good farms. It's not the way I like to do things generally. I can make them. I just don't like playing that way. I like playing this game at a very slow pace. Like, we're almost at 3,000 days, and I'd say we have, like, 1 good farm in this world. Our mob farm's okay. Our mob farm's fine. But it's not, like, mad efficient. Okay. Holy crap, it's working. Same way, it's more enjoyable, I think. Absolutely. I used to be like a technical player, a redstone player, but I've just found that I have a lot more fun if I don't automate a lot of things. Like, I like interacting with the game. Like, I find it's more enjoyable to still, like, do things manually. Like, I try to kind of, like, I go out of my way to not automate, to not optimize the fun out of the game. Yeah, so here we have at our beautiful base, the Red River Valley. We've got a farming town on this side. The plan is to have a steampunk industrial town on this side as well. And both towns are rivals, they hate each other, but they need each other for the resources they create. And I love this place so far. It's just super enjoyable. We've been working on our town square a little bit recently, as well as our fisherman's cottage, which we finished recently. How you doing, Honkaruba? Hope you're well. Man, it's nice having an extended render distance. We're on a new computer. This is our second stream back on the new computer, so I can actually have like decent settings. We've been working on this area a lot recently, of a residential area with just a bunch of houses for the people in the town. We just got one more to semi-detail out, and then it's about doing interiors and doing all the lived-in and tying things in to the world details here. How are you both today? We are excellent, my friend. My brain seems to be goop a little, but that's okay. We've done great things. Backblaze, go away. That's something I need to remember to deal with, though. Alright, back to the nether! Be here to chill, also try to get the cape? Heck yeah. You should only need to be here for 15 minutes for that. Now keep in mind, if you are a Java player, you can redeem the cape, but it won't be available to you until, I think, the 8th of July. Which I think is strange. I don't know why that's the case, but you know what? Sure. The Minecraft player runs out rockets and lets me eat them so I can fly. Interesting. I know they're released on the Bedrock version, yeah. So it's on the Bedrock version immediately, but you can still claim it. You can still claim it now, and I have claimed it. It just won't show up for you to actually use it until the 8th of July, is from what I understand. Any of the other rewards and stuff, like there's character customization rewards you can get for like subbing and things, like gift subbing and stuff, but that's only for Bedrock. There is a cape that you can get by watching a Minecraft stream for 15 minutes. That is to celebrate the 15 years of 15 years of Minecraft. I think yesterday was the 15th anniversary of Minecraft. Yeah, it's strange. I don't quite understand. Minecraft yesterday, 50%? Yo, nice. I mean, I bought this game when it was in beta, so it was 10 Australian for me at that time. 10 Australian, and I've gotten a lot of good use out of it, I'll tell you that. Very good value for 10 bucks. And that would have been about 14, 13 years ago. I haven't played consistently for 13 to 14 years, but relevant ancient Egypt times, yeah. I mean, back in the day, sandstone was one of the few, like, building blocks we had to a degree. I remember the beta update that brought in stone brick. and we all were like, well, I guess it's time to build a castle. And it was the best. I remember them bringing in trapdoors. I think it was the same update they brought in trapdoors. Rude. Fine, let's put on a hat. Let's put on a hat. The day a quarter was worth a nickel. Almost dies. I didn't nearly die. I got hit a couple times. I wasn't going to get hit a third. I am better at this game than you guys give me credit. The medieval stage of Minecraft? Yep. Now this isn't a... This has nothing to do with, like, beta, but just, like, early-ish Minecraft. But whenever people complain about getting 3 doors from a craft, I always go in like a huge tirade. Yeah, I was at 4 hearts, but I wasn't gonna get hit again. I always go in a huge tirade of like, you don't know. You've got it so good. You don't know. You used to only get 1 door per craft and they didn't even stack. You don't know the pain. The hunger bar hadn't existed? Oh yeah. And you just healed by eating food. And no food stacked at that point. Oh, I'm happy with 3. I think it's cool, because it lets you... I often use like 3 doors in a build. But it makes sense. It makes sense why it would be 3 doors, right? Because you get 2 trapdoors out of... Actually, no, it doesn't make sense. It should be 2. Because it's the exact same amount of wood as trapdoors. 2012 to 2016 was the golden time for Minecraft? I disagree. The golden time for Minecraft is now. I often use 3 doors on a build. I often have a front door, a back door, and often at least 1 balcony. That's not necessarily true, but yes. I'd say 1.10 to 1.10 to 1.13 I would kind of refer to as the Dark Ages. What, they're done ruining it, or? The golden times when Minecraft YouTubers weren't cringe? I mean, Minecraft YouTubers have always been cringe. What are you talking about? But not all of them. Which ones are you talking about? Like, there's always been so many cringe YouTubers. RP makes me cringe? I don't know who that is. I do miss like the kind of old school style of Let's Plays, but I still do like, oh, roleplay? Yeah, there's a time for it. There's a time and a place. Cringe Minecraft YouTubers is rising. No, it's just they're getting more attention, so you see them more. I don't like too much roleplay. But I do still enjoy like RP servers like Empires and Pirates. I prefer more in the way of like Fwip roleplay and less in the way of Mythical Sausage roleplay though. Like not necessarily having like a planned storyline and more just like having a character and like kind of like building and thinking about things as that character. Slap myself in the face real hard. Gotta escape the Nostal Express. I have no idea. Those are words. Some of which I even understand. Thank you for the hydrate, Gingy. Try having a bite and see if your body changes its mind. Because I find often when I'm like, I don't want to eat, the second I actually like take a bite of something, my body's like, I haven't eaten in 40 years, give it to me. Went to the shop for some sugary foods? Heck yeah. So my sister has is recovering from gastro at the moment, and the other day there was like a water outage, and it was like, this is the worst time. Is when you have gastro and you're like on the toilet a lot. It's like, I feel so bad. Hopefully it helps my mood, hopefully. Reason for throwing up accidentally drinking 100% pure cordial. Okay, you say accidentally. Can you please elaborate? Minutes for me, gotta eject the seat for now. Trapdoor, cause there's something down there. Enjoy your lurk, friend, I appreciate ya. Glad you could get your cape. Thought it was juice. What color was the cordial? For you to think it was juice. I feel like as a general rule, cordial colors are not looking like from New York. Hello. It was pink red. What juice is a pink red? That is not like a juice color. What are you talking about? Like orangish I can get. Pink, red, less so. Like that's pretty cordial colored. Cranberry juice? Cranberry juice does not look like cordial. Cranberry juice is like a deep red. Cordial is not. I wouldn't call a Ribena a cordial. What would you call Ribena? It's a fruit drink. I'd say cordial, like, you don't dilute Ribena, you just like drink it. Cordial is something you put with water. I have not seen Ribena in an exceedingly long period of time, but what's in my head for Ribena of what I've had is like it's just like a pre-packaged drink. But also, how much did you drink? Because I used to drink very, very non-diluted cordial when I was younger. Like, how much did you... I've certainly had, like, full glasses of almost undiluted. Like, I would just like fill the glass up with it and then just like put like a tiny amount of water in just to take off just to like make it a little smoother. Take the sugary burn out of it, if you will. Like, there's not a lot. Is it cordial? You can get it preloaded to stuff for the main one because it's cordial. Okay, that's fair enough. I've never seen it as like a cordial. I've only ever seen like the prepackaged stuff. And that itself, I probably haven't seen for like 20 years. Little milk, lots of Milo? That's incorrect. Milo is a powder. What you do, you get a full glass of milk, and then you just put so much Milo on top. What? What's wrong with my method of drinking Milo? I haven't had Milo in a very long time, but you know. You're incorrect. Wait, actually. You might be correct. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I probably haven't made Milo in like 15 years. Milo is a national treasure of beverages. No, I think you're probably right. It's just been a long time since I've made a Milo. I don't 100% know what Milo is. I don't know if it's like a hazelnut powder or like a chocolate powder or something. But you have it with milk and it's excellent. But like it doesn't like dissolve well unless it's like hot Milo, which people that have hot Milo are psychopaths in my opinion. You put cordial in before or after the water? Yeah, it's like Ovaltine. I think. I've never had Ovaltine, but I think, yes. Put the cordial in after the water. Oh god. Of course it wouldn't work if you put the cordial after the water. That's not... Unless you put a lot of cordial in. Because the act of putting the water in stirs the cordial. Guys, do you put the lasagna sheets in before or after? Bad crunch. We're committing sins today, chat. We're committing sins. And honestly, I'm here for it. We are committing sins. I want to throw my phone really bad right now. I mean, we are in Minecraft hell. Look, you're not wrong. And we are stopping everything from being able to spawn. In Minecraft hell. Join the Discord because I want to be cool. That is very cool. Just make sure that you head to the rules channel and accept the rules and verify and stuff, and then you can go to the roles channel and select what kind of notifications you want and what kind of channels you want to have access to. Did the new arrivals post work? Because I've been having issues with it. Let's have a look. It did! Heck yeah. Be like bacon, but I know won't get up. Fair. Don't forget, you're here forever. Don't forget him. You'll never leave? I'm glad. Can't even if you wanted to. The option has been removed from your Discord. You cannot. The only option is to uninstall Discord. There is no other option. When are you in Melbourne? When I'm in Melbourne, I'll respectfully force feed you by baking. Interesting. You have to burn your PC? Nah, that won't work. That won't work because it'll still be on your phone. But yes, any Australian peeps that are going to PAX Oz this year in October, I'm planning I will be going. I've booked my flights, I've booked my accommodation. I'm super excited. I've got my tickets. I'm super pumped for it, so I'll be doing an unofficial meetup at some point over the weekend for anyone who wants to vibe. Never been to PAX? I've never been to PAX. I've actually only been to a handful of conventions, but I'm super excited for it. I'm not going as like an official creator. I just want to go because a big part of it is because like a lot of creators from across the country go to PAX, and I want to meet a lot of my like streamer friends. It's just a nice thing, and cons are just really fun as well. Although PAX doesn't do an artist alley, and that's like 90% of what I enjoy about cons. You don't have to travel that far. That's fair. I'm in Perth, so I gotta go a bit. I used to live in Sydney, and that was a lot easier, but I still never went. I never never went to cons. Like, it was one of those things I was always kind of interested in, but just like never really knew about the cons until they were already there. And then I went to Oz Comic Con a couple years ago, and then I moved to Perth. Too people-y for you? That's very fair. Must be like 520? Yes. Yes, it is. $75? Yeah. It's one of those things because, like, I need to spend so much money on, like, flights and accommodation and things like that. The ticket price, I'm like, $75, whatever. On Centrelink because I can't get a job. Yeah, I'm on disability. I'm on disability pension. But I live with my parents, so I am able to save up a lot of money because I have less expenses. I only planned for the move over here to be temporary, just to get back on my feet again. Moved over here to move in with my parents, just to get on my feet again. I was escaping an abusive relationship. But then the rental market is awful. So it's no longer necessarily a super short-term thing. No more sugar daddy vibes? What? ¿Qué pasa? Stop it, little sugar kid. Uh-huh. What is she? For 50 to 500 a week for rent for a small home, yeah. Yeah, and like with my autism and stuff, as well as with like my streaming and stuff, I know that I can't be a perfect flatmate some of the time, and a lot of the time. So like, to me it's also like, if I were to like go into a share house or something, that would be kind of disrespectful on my part, to move in with people who aren't fully consenting to what living with someone with autism and ADHD and anxiety looks like. And the fact that I just can't be a perfect housemate a lot of the time. Well, when your BF moves in with you, yeah. Everyone has autism. Oh, I get along great, but that's because I got ADHD. Yeah, absolutely. Neurodivergencies, we tend to get along very well, unless we have conflicting symptoms. Which happens a lot. They die. There's... What? Why there's so many baby piglins down there? And if fights and conflicts, yeah. Mass murder? Oh, I will be. As much as, like... So if they're holding an item, then actually no longer in the mob cap. However, I still don't want them here. So, like, they won't... Like, them being here won't actually... prevent mobs from spawning at the Nether Fortress. But it just creates lag. And, like, when it comes to any long-term world, you do have to be conscious of lag. Like, it's not a huge concern to me anytime soon here in this world because we play at a very slow pace. And we don't make a lot of, like, big automatic farms and stuff. Or just, like, huge builds anyway, but it is certainly something to be conscious of. I've met someone with ADHD or autism, and they're a bad thing. Bad person, and we haven't got along, yeah. Oh, there's plenty of... I mean, I've certainly met people, neurodivergent people that I don't necessarily get along with, that I, like, they're not, like, my people, and that's okay. Evelyn, thank you for the hydrate, friend. How you doing? We're just doing some vibe. The time neurodivergent people do get along though. Generally speaking, just because like we have similar like communication styles, like we think in similar ways, and so we get along. But there's still going to be fun. Like we're still old people, so we're all going to have fundamental differences in views and values and things like that as well. It's just that we understand each other's, like, communication styles a lot better. Ba-na-na-na. Good day, sir. Banana. What a thank you. Banana. You know, like I've been friends with predominantly neurodivergent queer people specifically for a very long time. And so like when I was doing my autism assessment last year, I had to like very much preface it, and I'm like, look, I do want to say, my friendship circle for a long time has been queer neurodivergent people. So I don't necessarily know what is and isn't normal anymore. My view of that is a little bit skewed. I could understand neurotypical people more when I was younger because I spent more time with them. Ba-na-na-na-na. Norm is just yourself, everyone has their own normal. That's true, but normal in society's eyes of what neurotypical is. Like, hello lovely, how you doing? How you doing? We're just doing some slabbing, as we are known to do. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Maurice gets pets. Yeah. Oh, who's your good boy, Maurice? Yeah, Maurice gets so many scritches and love. Get a little bit of belly rub. Yeah. Mwah. Maurice thanks you for your service. Always a pleasure to see Ethos Slabs. Absolutely, Mr. Slabs. What can you tell us about your relationship with Joel? We've heard through the grape. What's your thought? What are your thoughts on Mr. Iskal's attempt to steal your man away from you? What's his mouth? Shit burns, everything burns. I don't care, Flick. He's a plushie. He's a fictional octopus. It's his belly. But also rub his mouth. Can you imagine? Oh, such a good boy. Now that's true patronizing. Just rubbing someone's lips. Mouth was removed. I mean, I draw Maurice with a mouth like here, so therefore it's fine. Not unless they like it. What? Well, yeah, I'm not gonna rub someone's lips unless it's consenting. I may be a male in gaming, but I'm not an idiot. Yeah, on that note, folks, there's some just awful stuff going around at the moment when it comes to hateful vitriol and stuff towards women, especially in the gaming spaces. Call people out if they treat people badly, especially women or diverse folks, minorities and folk. Always call it out. If you see something, say something, because these people haven't been held accountable for too long, and it's time that they did. Disrespecting anyone is never acceptable. But call people out when they do. If you feel safe to do so, of course. Don't put yourself in jeopardy. That was super weird. Say to someone, you've been such a good boy, the proceed to rub them first. Such a good boy. You want a lippy rub? Look, you had an interesting time to come in. Would you like a lippy rub? Welcome in, I hope you're well. Doing some art right now? That's what I love to hear. Art is cool. Best part of stream, lippy rub. Don't you give me that. Don't you give me lippy, my friend. My son. Oh no. Oh no. Boris, that's your breathing optional flicker. I want you to know that this is your fault. I want you to know that this is your doing. Drawing Cup fan, and I'm excited to color wheel in the firework ink spiders. Heck yeah, give him more lippy rubs. This is your fault, Flicker. I want you to know that. This is your fault. Oh. Alright. Yeah, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Get some lippy rubs for you. Good scritches. Oh, Maurice, thanks you for your service, Gingy. Oh. You're proud of yourself. Look, you should be. Hands above the table, please. Congratulations, you've literally cursed the chat. My cheeks are hurting. I mean, wonderful's a strong word, but you started something at least. Good day, sir. I haven't smiled so hard in so long. Yo! Thank you so much, Aussie Moel, for the gifted sub to Flick. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Can we get some love in the chat? Some love and hype in the chat for Aussie Moel. And congratulations, because you'd have just gotten the glitch mask, I think, if you play on Bedrock. for doing a gifted sub. Appreciate ya. And congrats, Flick. Always nice to get gifted. First stream went back too, even better, heck yeah. And it's my second stream back. After upgrading it and getting the new computer. Ba-na-na-na-na. I feel like we haven't done a sub hang in ages. I know we didn't do it last month because of something. I don't remember why, but I know that like I couldn't do it. Are all these noises normal? Which noises? Lip sounds? What lip sounds? The lippy rubs? The nether noises? Yes. Do I have to ask what is the current project that is being built? So right now we're just working on creating a perimeter around our nether fortress to make it a little bit, to make the rates better there. It's not something that matters a whole lot to me. It's just nice to have a bit of a grindy project to work on. Generally, we spend about an hour and a bit doing a grindy project in the first half of stream. Just so we can get settled in. Just so we can get settled in before we start doing any like building stuff. But we've been building a farming town. And we got lots of projects on the go going over there. The sound should be called Liffy sounds? Oh, Liffy sounds? I mean, I guess. So once we finish off these 2 boxes of stone, we'll head back to our base and we will do something. Possibly build a house. Banana. Lippy sound should, yeah. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, we just like to do a little bit of grindy grind. I also, now that I have a computer that can handle it, I want to be doing a lot more exploration as well. We've got a 7-month-old camel pet redeem that we still haven't found, so I definitely want to like spend a bit more time doing that now that we can actually, our computer can actually handle it. So we did like we explored 2 fully zoomed out maps yesterday. We're probably not going to do any today, but we probably will do at least 1 map a week, I'm thinking. But also, like, 1.21 should come out sometime in the next couple months. And I know I'm gonna want to trim my chunks, and I'm gonna have to, like, re-explore everything again. So I'm also, like, I'm like, do I want to create more maps I have to redo? But also, camel. We finally found a desert well yesterday. Every desert in this world is truly tiny, and it's frustrating as heck. Trapdoor, 'cause there's something down there. Bum. There I might go, 'cause happy equals not starving. Generally speaking, yes. Have a good luck. Go eat. Have a good eat thing. Eat, be repeat. And yeah, appreciate you being here, my friend. Congratulations again on the sub. Ba-na-na-na. Parkour. I'm actually surprised I made that jump, I'm not gonna lie. So folks, I need to get better at like PvP and stuff. How do you suggest I go about doing that? Because we discovered that like the thing that... Like, I'm okay at PvP, but like Chunk was cracked at PvP. At Super Life, so I think I need to get better at PvP. Make training dummies? I don't know how helpful that would be. Like, I'm very good at PvE, right? I'm very good at fighting mobs in this game. Why do I have an alarm going off now? That's strange. But like, for instance, Hypixel PvP is still like pre-combat update, which is 1.9, which at this point Hypixel just let it go. Just like adapt to new PvP, for Christ's sake. It's been like 10 years. But then MCC Island, I find, in my time zones at least, Zombie full netherite, see what happens. That's PvE though, it's very different to PvP. It's because the worst MCCI, I just find like there's never enough people around to actually queue. So like, are there any like good public servers that have like good like PvP games and stuff that actually have people on them? The thing is, like, I also don't like PvP that much, at least like public PvP. But I feel like that's probably the best way for me to get better at it, is by doing public games of PvP. Or I just do a stream series where I challenge where I do PvP with a bunch of like different streamers. Also is a thing. I'm thinking about making a PvP arena on the Skyblock world that we're starting tomorrow with Kat, and we can just like practice PvP together. Because like there's also talk of us doing like some like UHCs over the next couple months as well with the Super Lyfe crew. So it's certainly like that's like a lot more PvP involved than like a traditional Lyfe series would be. That being said, it did end up being very PvP at the end of the Lyfe series, but... Get out of my heart! Also, zombies are exceedingly easy to fight. It doesn't matter if you give them armor. Like, I'm not gonna, like, netherite armor and stuff. I'm still not gonna get hit by them. Unless I'm on a server with bad ping. Like, Vault Hunters really trains you in. Tesla World, slowly working on creating a town near my home tree in version 1.2.5. Wow. That's a long time ago. That's a... Why are you playing in such a early game? Early version, if you don't mind me asking. Yeah, yeah! Blueberry, welcome in, lovely. How you doing, how you doing? We're just doing some more slabbing over in the nether. Working on our perimeter around the nether fortress. Or do you mean 1.20.5? Because that's very different. Tied once again. To experience the versions that I haven't played, so I started from version 1. That's sick. I like that. 1.2. Was that the Wither update? What was introduced in 1.2? I don't remember. Tired again, waiting for the water boil for the coffee. Very fair. Coffee is the elixir of life. Well, that's super cool. Or is that the villager trading update, maybe? I've been watching some like old Mog Swamp videos lately, recently, and so I've like been seeing like those updates happen because like I think I stopped playing Minecraft around the initial release. And then I started again in like 1.6, 1.7. So, like, I don't know those updates, like, super well. Trading is 1.3. Okay. I think the Wither is 1.4 then. I think that came in with anvils, and that was, like, 1.4. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Two, saw the increase in world height to 256. Those are desert wells. Okay, cool, cool. Ah! don't mind me. That's cool. That's right, I think the old world height was like 128. Jeez. I still remember one of the first things I ever like built on Minecraft was I wanted to build a house out of doors. And that proved more challenging than I expected it to. And I think it ended up with me building like a temple of doors. Like a pyramid. And then I think I tried to build the big banana. Which is an Aussie icon. Is in like very northern New South Wales, like on the border between New South Wales and Queensland. It's always interesting watching Let's Plays and stuff from pre... What about the dog on a taco box? What? I mean, there's multiple Aussie icons. Yeah, it's always interesting to like watch like old Let's Plays and stuff from like pre 1.5 days, like before you had hoppers. it's really interesting. Oh, before you go to Sydney, there's a place and there's also a dog statue on a tucker box. Okay, that's cool. I haven't been to Melbourne a huge amount of times, and I certainly have never driven from there to Sydney. Quietly spleefs me. Ah! Oh no! Why would you do that, Delta Cali? That was so rude of you. How you doing, Delta? Hope you're well. Get out of here. Alright, been catching up with my Aussie peeps since I work nights now. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm good. We got a new gaming PC recently, so this is our second stream back. And so far, things have been pretty good. Still got a couple things I need to tweak configuration-wise. Apparently my mic's been a little bit peaky. But so far so good, and it's nice to be able to handle like exploring and stuff, and I've been able to increase my render distance, which is nice. Big fan. And like I redid my whole OBS setup as well, just like there's a few like visual changes that you guys can like see. Like there's some stuff you can notice, but generally a lot of it was just back end, and it took me like 3 days. Bye. Get out of here. I'm walking here. How old Minecraft is and still kicking? Oh, absolutely. Like, it's 15 years ago. It's 15 years old now. Celebrating its 15th anniversary. You feel old now? Yeah. I started playing Minecraft, I think in year 11 or year 12 for me, either 2010 or 2011. Yeah, it's old. Minecraft is older than plenty of its user base. Takes a D4 of age damage. That reminds me, I need to buy a dice tray. Because rolling on my desk is going to be a lot easier than it was when I had the laptop, because there's like less stuff on my desk now. But also it'd be nice for turmoil, which I'm just gonna do this real quick. It'd be nice for turmoil, which is a Fallout inspired D&D campaign that I will be playing in on Saturday mornings, 8 AM my time, Australian Western Standard Time. It is starting next week. It's going to be great. I'm super excited. Get pumped, but I want to get a... let's just chill here for a bit. I want to get a... I want to get a dice tray to make rolling for that a little bit easier. Also... sweet, delicious dice. Delicious. Have dice that match Maurice? That's awesome, actually. I love that. I also want to try and find some dice that match my character a bit. I always like to, when I play a new character in D&D, I always like to buy 3 dice sets that match the character. And then once that character's done, well then I Then I retire those dice into the big DM drawer of dice. I go into my DM station. You've never played D&D? It's incredibly fun. I'm a big fan of it. But also I'm like phasing out of using D&D itself as a system because Wizards of the Coast have been doing some really dodgy stuff as of late, and I don't want to support them. But this campaign will be D&D. It's homebrew 5e. Gone, piggy. But I've played many different tabletop RPGs over the years. It was certainly a special interest for a very long time. Now I'm like not as special interest in. Make sure to join then so I can watch. Heck yeah. Boop. So you can go and follow the Forest of Lore Twitch channel. That's where it's gonna be. But the plan is for us to leverage the stream together feature so that you guys get a notification when I'm like on there on the stream. I think this is this is the last of the slabs that we have to place today. Oh wait. This is where we enter the fun part of Hoglins. You're now following? Heck yeah. Smile, it's Friday. Indeed, thank you so much for the follow. Not the follow, 20 bits.
Smile. It's Friday, Peach Wagon Parties, Indy happy.
Wow, it's not often a guy gets told to smile on the internet. Quietly been mining the slabs behind you. No! Go away, stupid pig, baby. I don't think there's a mob that annoys me more in this game than baby hoglins. Mojang really made them the most annoying mobs in this game. That's incorrect. Hoglins are incredible. Baby hoglins are... No, incorrect. Baby zombies, like, are at least semi... Like, they just keep attacking you, right? The problem with baby hoglins is the fact that they'll attack you, but then if you hit them, they run away. And they're really fast. And hard to hit when they're running away. Fighter jockey? Nah, not a problem. Baby zombies are kind of hard to fight, but they're also like not like annoying to as much to a degree. Whereas like these guys coming in, hitting you, and then like running away until like a minute later where they then come back and hit you again, it's so frustrating. It's so annoying. Like I've even started to like understand how to fight baby zombies alright. I don't quite know, like, the problem with fighting baby zombies is that, like, you can't really kite them well. Like, I don't know how to fight them and kite them. I can only, like, stand still to fight them. Because, like, they just move so quickly and, like, kind of erratically, so you gotta just, like, stand still so you can actually get a good hit on them. Which isn't super ideal. We probably should have started with the crimson biomes because like the more we slab, the more mobs we're gonna get spawning in each of the areas that we're working on. Free food is delicious. But pandas are pretty up there in annoying mobs. Pandas and turtles are pretty up there. You know what's really fun to do? Tier 3 subscribe to Lyfe. That's pretty fun. I said fun, silly. I'm pretty sure that's pretty fun. I mean, it's fun for me if you sub 3 to me. And you get more channel points, so like you get to like do chaos. Alright, let's head home. It's starting to get dangerous in here. Make an army of invisible strength and speed 2 baby zombies to drop in your buddy's base. That does sound pretty fun. Hi, Derek. Home sweet home. Wait, we need to top these up again. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Yeah. Hi, Derek. Do the same thing, but a horde of zombie pigmen and all but one are invisible. Oh. Oh. Yeah, but the thing with that though is there's no death loop. There's no death loop. Because once you die, they'll cease to be angry again. But the baby zombies will death loop you forever. They can pick up your gear, yeah. Just turn off forgiveness. True. Here's an option. I mean, I had someone who was annoying me with like their op powers once, and I also had op powers, and so I created a room that was full of cave spiders, and then I set their spawn there, I de-opt them, and then I put and then I put them in survival mode, and then I killed them so they spawned in their room. Now that's a death loop. I was like, don't you start something that you can't finish. I'm a very nice human being, but if pushed, I will destroy you. Shoot. We're down there. Alright. Enjoy casual prank wars back when I played with friends. Fortunately, most are too busy with IRL now. That's fair. It happens. Servers are really, really fun. I love playing on servers, although since I started streaming, I've really fallen in love with single player. But I am hoping... I'm kind of getting the itch to play on SMPs again, though. So I'm certainly putting feelers out there, hoping that I might get invited to some content SMPs at some point. I'm hoping I might get invited to get some invites sometime soonish, just because, like, I assume, like, a bunch of servers will probably, do a season reset for the new update, so maybe I'll get an invite to some cool ones. We'll see. Can't seem to find the love for single player anymore. Single player is really hard if you're not streaming it. His game sounds too loud, or? That's too quiet. A little less. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I'm hoping that with the new update coming out, I might get some server invites. With any servers that might, any cool content SMPs might restart. We'll see though. Really, I should just lower my block noise. You know what time it is? Maurice pet time. Lippy rub time. I'm sure you know, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's good. But no, to me, I struggle with, I've certainly always struggled with staying with a world if I don't have people to like share it with and show stuff to. Good Maurice. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Gingy. Yeah, so like before I started streaming, it was always being on servers because I couldn't stick with a world for more than like a week or so. But with streaming, I can still do it with people and share it with people and have fun with people as I'm playing. Because I only play in this world when we're live as well. I don't do any work on this world off stream. And I don't usually design stuff in creative. Like, we have a few builds that I've designed ahead of time, but not a lot of them. Yeah, so I used to always be on, always used to be on SMPs. And yeah, we're just refilling these 2 boxes of stone, and then we'll do some work on something. Well, then we'll take a break, but then we'll do some work. Raooo! Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing super well. How are we? Go ahead. Ba-na-na-na-na. I just want to join major server recipes because it's amazing going around seeing what people build and everyone's build types and stuff. It's so fun. Do you watch Eurosong? I don't know what Eurosong is. Are you talking about Eurovision or? Because in which case, no, I don't generally watch it, and I certainly wasn't going to this year because of the controversies and stuff. Back when I used to do stuff like that eons ago, yeah. Decided against doing it anymore. It was quiet anyway, sort of point really continuing. Do miss the SMP days though, yeah. I had some bad experiences with SMPs and collabs like early on in my streaming career, and so I like didn't want to do them for a while. Also, like, I've just kind of become a better content creator and stuff and really gotten into my own. So I'm happy to start consider doing them. I've been doing event servers and stuff, and like when the new update comes out, I'll be running an SMP for 30 days. Ba-na-na-na-na. But no, I try not to get too political and stuff on stream. I am plenty political on Twitter, but on stream I try not to be too political, so I won't talk too much about the controversy and stuff behind Eurovision this year, but yeah, there's no way I wanted to support them. It's super great having like different play styles and build styles and stuff. I think I'm starting to reach the extent of the beacon beam in this area. That's alright, because we can just go down a couple layers and go again. Until eventually we have a big hole going down to deep slate level. We're an SMP, we're friendly to a stack of sand or two while I was in the desert, kind of zone out, just wipe out the biome. Yep. Hydrate, thank you, Edison. Did the sugary foods help your mood and stuff? You feeling a little bit better? Ba-na-na-na. You're feeling off to know what it is? Did 25 by 25 chunk hole? Wait, as in 25 chunks by 25? What? How deep did it go? Like to bedrock? What? That's insane. I mean, there's plenty of reasons why not. That's insane, that's why. No machines? Jeez. That sounds very boring to me. I don't like digging. Like, I'll like dig for resources and stuff, but I hate doing builds underground and stuff because I don't want to have to dig out for the build. I just want to build a structure. Very high stress, so I kind of just Spotify shut my brain off. That's very fair. That certainly is something that, like, I don't get anymore with Minecraft because, like, I'm usually streaming it. Is, like, I don't really do the just, like, zone off and do something grindy anymore. Which can just be really enjoyable. So let me know if you guys need me to put gamma on for you guys. If it's too dark or anything. Three people decided that the shopping district was overcrowded, right? Keep in mind it was an absolutely massive mushroom island. Custom build an island around it that was 3 times the size. Jeez. That's great. They built us essentially the money and resources. Fair. Wrong way. Or we're at 2971. Guys, I really need to get that video captioned. I really gotta get that video captioned. We're 29 Minecraft days away from 3,000. Guys, I have to get the 2,000 day world tour video out before we hit 3,000. It's just gonna be embarrassing otherwise. Had a reputation on the server because I'd clear the end each month. Jeez. Wild. You're a grinder. Ba-na-na-na. There's an app for that. No, that's tough. That's dripstone. Oh, jeez. 2,000 days, 2 days later, here's 3,000 days. Look. 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 Let's do a quick repair job, then we'll take a quick break, and then we will figure out what we want to do for the rest of the stream. What am I doing over here? I don't see anything. And the problem is, like, the video is made. I just need to caption it. I just need to do the captioning in YouTube for, like, the accessibility stuff. I think it's been sitting for like a month. just like on YouTube, like in unlisted. Don't like having days off from work, I just need something to do. That's very fair. Yeah, I can't have too much time where... Like, I need to be doing something always, right? But... Like, I don't have to be doing something productive always. And I can only go so long not streaming. Like, I can only have so long of a break from streaming before I just go absolutely insane. We're working 7 days a week. 10:30 to 7. And the company launched, now only working 4 days. Oof. Now let's just get, let's get to 50-ish or so. Overtime was nice, I bet. I like to do some book enchants whenever we're here, so I always try to get to 50 levels or so before we head over to the enchanting table and stuff. because I don't like using villager librarians as much as I can. I've got 2 librarian villagers, one for Mending, one for Frostwalker, because they're the only books you can't get from the table. But they also they both have bookshelf trades, they both have glass trades, and they both have lantern trades. So they're very useful to me in the decoration aspect. Like, I try to use as much of, like, the intended mechanics in the game as much as possible. I just drove how I broke a modded server by accident when I was a noob at modded. Interesting, tell me more. It's very easy to do. There's a lot more mod compatibility these days than there ever used to. Like, back in the day, like, you could easily just, like, destroy a server by accidentally using 2 things. I'm a little familiar with Apotheosis. It's been in a ton of mod packs that I've played in, but I've never, like, played around with it too much. Yeah, so often it used to just be like, oh, these 2 modded things from 2 separate mods are interacting. Whoops! Sorry, you've crashed, you've put the server into a crash loop. Better get in there with MC Edit. Increase ball speed, yeah. So, how fast did you make the spawners? Scatter! Hello, lovely. How are you? Wanted a gold farm and XP farm. 9 maxed out spawners with an auto kill system and auto collection system too. Instant pickup essentially, yo. Zombie pigment spawners, okay. Heck yeah. Oh, that's right, I rebound this recently. And now we play the waiting game. As we wait for far too much XP to get inside of me. "12 years. 12 years later. Hit 100 plus levels of XP in about 10 seconds. That's so good. At 13 seconds, the server would crash. Woof. Just too many XP particles. Crackstone brick don't have stairs and slabs. I know, right? What the heck? Why? I'd forgotten that I hate that. I'd forgotten that was a thing. It's been a long time since I've like really done much building with those. It's some light texturing by Catacombs. Nice. Nuggets and sword and XP particles. Yeah. Woof. Yes. That's a big riff. Oh, yo, we can see the... We can see the, end islands from here now that we've got the, Is that the main island? Or is this like a random... I don't think that's... No, this is an end island. An outer island. Now that we've got a higher render distance, we can actually see an island from here. I don't know if I like that. I like this just being out in the void. Yeah, I need to remember and get used to the fact that I moved my F5 to R. Just to make it like easier to do, like when I can do it like it's right next to my, it's very easily accessible. Because it's very useful when it comes to PvP and things. And I got tired of fixing the server, so he made me a server admin to fix my own problems. Oh, lol. Trying to make you remember them, but I realized I want the first level to be more cracked brick heavy, and then it goes down more mossy to dominate the texture. It's so stupid. I don't know why we don't, like, why do we have mossy stone brick stairs and slabs, but not cracked? It doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. It's stupid. Ooh. Sounds are less consistent. Queen McD, structural integrity of moss stone stairs would be unsafe as heck. You are correct. Welcome in, I hope you're well. Now, it took 20 seconds to crash the server. That's, 12 ultimate trash cans and 6 XP absorption machines. Big progress. Oh. Oh. Can we get some love in the chat for Edison the Fox, please? Edison, chef's kiss of a fox, of a human being. I am just genuinely happier in this community. You are just a wonderful human being with so much kindness and love in your heart, and you just deserve the world, my friend. Best fox, correct. I don't think it'd be that hard to code it. I don't know the first thing about coding, so grain of salt needed. Putting in like stairs and slabs isn't that hard. Because they already just take the base like texture. Like it doesn't require a new texture, it just takes the texture and puts the format on it. Oh, I didn't repair my shovel. That's alright. I should really do a bunch of book enchants at like level 22-ish, 26, 22, 24, 26-ish, because that's better for like silk touch and feather falling and stuff. Don't let Lily know that moss stairs are a thing. Lily doesn't know moss stairs are a thing. Thank you for the hydrate, Delta. I wonder if I could start a petition to get cracked stone brick stairs and slabs added. Doubt it'd go far, but I know there's plenty of Minecraft peeps that'd be happy to sign anyway. Oh, full on moss stairs? That'd be nice. What do you mean that moss stairs are a thing? They're not a thing. Hydration is important, absolutely. Folks, hydrate. Hydrate or die straight, and I can't imagine a worse fate. Piercing. Do we have any other piercings? Yep. Did I just not put one in? We blast protect. Got some powers. Multi-shot and unbreaking. Don't think I could die straight. It's a fate worse than death. I don't like that I can see this island from here. I might have to just remove it. Guess what? Guess what the grindy project will be after the nether perimeter? Getting rid of half of that island so I can't see it from the Enderman farm. Grab the TNT, absolutely. Alright, what we're going to do, folks, we are going to take a quick few minute break. Bippity boppity boo over to here. We're going to take a quick few minute break. In the meantime, I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads, just so we can keep pre-rolls off for the next hour or so for anyone new that is popping in. I'd love if you could take that opportunity to look after yourself, have a glass of water, a bite to eat, even just stand up, move your body around, have a little bit of a stretch. You guys spend a lot of time sitting here with me and trying to make sure I look after myself with hydrates and posture checks and stretches and stuff. And I'd love it if you guys can do it to yourself as well. You know, you all matter to me, and your health matters a lot more to me than your view count. But I will see you guys in a few minutes. Take care. Gone here. And we're back, folks. Hope you had a good break. Look after yourself. It's always nice. You have appeared. Oh! Hey, Virgil, welcome in. Hope you're well. It's this way to get Maurice more in frame. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Our framing is so much tighter than it used to be. But yes, what are we doing today? What are we doing? We've done our grinding. What do we do today for our not grinding? Do we build this house? I think probably. I should redeem a hay before I forget. Possibly. Yeah. Scatter! You just got here, did you? What's going on? Be gone. Yeah, I have made this of that. That's right, I actually hooked that up now. I'm doing good. Let's just quickly do it. Ah, dang. Oh well. We'll have to reset our hibernation. Hibernation? Insomnia. Get out of my tree. So. Currently waiting to go to a pride thing. Ooh. I like pride. Alright, let's have a think-see. So. This is the last build to go here. We're right next to this dripstony and like jungly oaky sprucey. Stream's still going. I'm not too late to say hey. I mean, yeah, sure. We've got like this little bricky one here. I'm a bit fruity. I mean, same here. I'm full of Ribena. And then we've got this bricky mossy building here as well with lots of the custom trees. And like we've got pretty much like a formula for these houses as well. Like we've got the pillars, we've got like a foundation with like a trim block, often with like a wood or something with like a curved-ish roof. So let's do a quick this job. We've certainly got a lot of mangrove and stuff going on so far roof-wise, so I think we want to avoid that. What if we go for something that's more like mossy? What if we go for a kind of stone building? Or is that going to feel too out of place here? We do have the fisherman's cottage. That's like more of a like stone cottage. Over here. But that's like not there. This is like a bit far off. It's also just a very small building. Although I guess this one's going to be quite small too. We could do a stone cottage. We could do something similar to this style, I think. Yeah, let's do that. I'm here for that. Let's do it. God, I love having the 16 render distance. This is big for me. Banana. My snack drawer is calling my name. Let's have some pretzels. Oh. And we're gonna try to do a pretty tight gradient. Yo! Ignore me as I'm shoving pretzels in my mouth. Queen! How are you, gorgeous? Welcome in, my beautiful raiders. How we doing today? Folks, if you have not followed Queen of Drama, I'm gonna bite your ankles off. Because that's what you deserve. Queen of Drama is one of my favorite people in this here universe. She is lovely and chaotic and fun and wholesome and just wonderful. Whenever I get a chance, I love hanging out in her streams. And do it, or I'll bite off like 4 of your toenails. I'll do it. Queen! The food vibes are so good. Absolutely. Just 4? Well, I figure that's far more convenient than doing all of them. Like, having the pain not be like everything, I think that's worse. I think that's far worse. But Queen, how was your stream? What were you up to today? What were you up to? You in your vanilla world? Your long time vanilla world, building that big statue of me as your storage room, which you have said will happen, so it's absolutely canon. Feel free to take the pinky toenail. It's barely there anyway. Look. I mean, I can make it 5. Cause then you end up with like an uneven number on each foot, right? But Chaotic Chinchilla, welcome in. Logan Stat, welcome in, my friend. Salim Plays, welcome in. Snowman number 2. What happened to the first one? Tell me more. There can be only one them? The older gamesman, you want pretzels? Here you go. Dolly, hello, how we doing, Queen, of course. We got Queen of Shred, hello. And thank you for the stretch, Selmy, I appreciate ya. Let's do a nice gentle neck stretch. I say gentle like I didn't just like whoof my neck, but you know, is what it is. Gotta make it a sub-goal in the Queen-a-thon for the 2-year anniversary. Last year it was a cheese statue. It better be me. House full of queens. House full of queens, and that's the way I like it to be honest. But welcome in, Raiders. For those who focus, for those who do not know me, my name is So Laughlot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and bi-romantic Minecraft streamer. I'm more of a jester. More of a jester than a king. And this here is Maurice. He is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, what is stuck to you? Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And Kaylee, welcome in. How you doing? We are playing some of the block game today. Well, the creator of the KFP jingle. Yes, I did do that. KFP, it's all very yummy. It's easy as 1, 2, 3 parrots for me. KFP, you and me, Queen. I spent far too long recording that. But yeah, so we are gonna build this house today. We have almost finished building the semi-detailed structures in this housing area for our farming town. So we just got one more to do. Such a bop. Now that you've added that bop extension, Queen, whenever I'm in your streams, I'm legitimately just like, click, 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 bop, 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 bop. I'm such a child. I'm like, Maurice gets pets. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Good, good, good. Focus. You gotta be able to see the scritches. Have a lippy rub, as we called it earlier, because apparently this is Maurice's mouth. Yee. Maurice thanks you for your service, Tali. Time to correct this time. Good. I mean, the bank can be amazing, I suppose, if it gives me free money. I am an evil queen, by the way, yeah. I'm a man of chaos. So, our general formula when it comes to these builds is we have pillars, we usually have a foundation, and then like a decorative trim block. Did I just hear a ghast? How? It's an upgrade then to a chaos throne. I don't have a normal throne. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. How many check-ins do I need? How many check-ins do I need for a throne? $25, yeah. I think I'm at like 18 or something. I think I have the watch time, but I don't think I have the check-ins. And 24 hours. I have the 24 hours. I know that. I'm pretty sure I have like 48 hours or something. I think I'm at 2 days or something. 2 days gonna be the day that we bring her right back to Queen. So my plan for this one is to actually make this a bit of a stone cottage, which will, which isn't what is going on in this area, but we do have a stone cottage in the farming town, so I think it should be okay. 80k channel points, just update straight away. I don't know how many channel points I have, I will tell you that. Actually, I don't I think I have like 20k, maybe? I usually do pretty well in gambles. I just don't get to be in, I just don't get to be there very often. So we did this as a stone cottage. But I worry that if we do this kind of style, then it's just gonna feel really out of place because it's not like in the town itself, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Hey, Carrot. You dancing? You having a good time? You know, I want to dance with you. That was the wrong... That was the wrong button. This was the button I wanted to press.
Here we go.
Anyway, that was a disaster. I need to grab some kind of pillory too. What logs do we want to use for this? We've got lots of darker pillars here. And then, does this one have pillars? No. Well, this one has some jungle pillars here. I think the jungle's gonna be a bit weird. So I think let's tie in with the spruce. Because if we're going for like a tight stone gradient, I think stripped spruce is probably going to be the way to go. That should be plenty. Doo-doo-doo. And let's just pop our serious business out here. Boop. Boop. Have a Hall of Heroes thrown? Heck yeah. Well, you are a hero. Boop. Boop. Cool. That is incorrect. So I'm not gonna do a foundation for this. We're just gonna do a straight stone cottage. And this will certainly be interesting because it's on a diagonal as well, but we'll make it work. We'll figure it out. And I'm trying not to sleep at the moment because we're at day 2,973. And I haven't yet released my 2,000 day world tour video. And I think it'll be really embarrassing if we hit day 3,000 before I get that out. Which is seeming more and more likely as time goes on. But... Oh, I don't think I actually acknowledged this, but thank you so much for the follows, Elder Gamesman and Sell Me Plays. I appreciate you. Can we get some love in the chat for Queen Tali, please? Queen Tali is just a true delight, a wonderful human being that I am glad I get to know. Yeah, that's going to be good for the line of sight. I'm glad it's in this community. I'm very thankful that you're here, and you are just a true delight, a wonderful burst of energy, and it's very nice to have you here. Alright, well that's gonna be slightly awkward. That's okay though. Queenie here is so tired. All good, my friend. Have a good lurk. I appreciate you. Thanks for bringing your peeps in. You're pretty cool. Oh, this is too high. I only want it to be 4. Cool. Now let's just like start by just like doing the gradient thing as a line. This isn't how it's gonna be at all. But let's just like do this. Because we're gonna have to make this a lot tighter as well. Did I not grab cobble? No, I did. But it's nice to just get some blocks in, right? Now, I think maybe we do just kind of an entryway, kind of like this. So I think this might be like the only place that the floor is actually like at ground level. So I think if we have like a doorway here, maybe even a double doorway, although that might be really challenging, annoying to do with a diagonal build. I think if we do that, And then maybe we just grab some. Yeah, let's actually grab some of that. Trapdoor, 'cause there's something down there. Grab a U, and some a U. Enjoy the lurk, Logan. I appreciate you being here, my friend. Take care. Have love for each other. Hey! But thank you so much for coming in with the raid, and I appreciate you immensely, my friend. Keep on being you. So then if we do maybe like out here. Like so. Lost 4 years of role-playing server I had my story? That sucks. Everything is going to plan. Let's just get some temporary blocks in. Thinking like a so. Be gone. Let's quickly reset the. Welcome back, Gingy. Let's quickly reset our insomnia timer. After you do most of it again, oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. That is less than ideal. I think. Brood. Do I get this? Yeah. Then we can grab some of you and some of you. Ooh, we got a gamble in the house. All right, all right, all right, all right. Alrighty, everybody! It is time for the Lightbox Showdown of Death! For those who do not know, here we have 4 contestants here split into 2 teams and 1 beautiful button. In about 2.5 minutes time, I am gonna push that button and one of our 4 contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for their team. In the meantime, there will be a channel point prediction going on in the chat where you can bet your channel points, your precious chuckle coins, if you will, on which team you think will be the winner today. But before we can get started with any of that, we need to meet our contestants today. So you are blank. That doesn't happen. But folks, in the chat, can I please get a silly name that has something to do with a pork chop? A silly name that has something to do with a pork chop, just one per person, please, in the chat. A silly name that has anything to do with a pork chop. It doesn't have to contain either of those words. It just has to be inspired by a pork chop for this silly name. For the contestants for today's gamble. Oh. Oh. Pork A is cute. I like that. Oh. Oh. Coming, folks. We can't run the gamble if we don't have contestants. So please, in the chat, please, one silly name per person. Just something to do with the pork chop. Smokey, I like that. Cat, welcome in, gorgeous. Hope you're well. That was what happened with some kids from Spanish class had to name a pig in another class. That's very good. Doing excellent, thank you. Heck yeah. And a reminder, folks, that tomorrow, me and Kat will be beginning our... let's quickly do that. We'll be beginning our Skyblock series, which will be running on Saturdays during normal streaming time. It's going to be a really, really fun time. I'm so excited. Get excited, get pumped. It's going to be just good vibes, good times, great classic hits. Alright, we got Oinka, we got Smokey, we got Porky, and Porky. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Alright, let's go with Porky. We got Smokey, not the bear. We got Porky as opposed to Porky. Porky. And we got Oinka. I'm an Oinka. Alrighty, everybody. It is time for us to meet our contestants today. So, on Group 1 today, we have coming in from the ultimate ranch out back. We've got the ultimate Porky and Smokey. Not going to kill you for setting forest fires. And on Group 2 today, we've got the beautiful, not from Fancyland, Porky, and the exceptional, the perfect, the Oinker. Yeah! Alrighty, everybody. It is time for us to find out who is going to be your selected choice for who is going to be the winner today. So folks, please get your channel point prediction fingers getting ready in
5, 4, 3,
and 2, 1. Start your engines, everybody! Get your channel points in, get them in with a beautiful grin. I want to see chaos, I want to see blood. I want to see 14 fences produce the play 12 angry men. But as 14 jungle fences. Holy heck and heck, we are start off strong with Group 2 today, but Group 0, we're at 0 channel points on Group 0 and 13,826 on Group 2. Holy heckin' mamas, whoa! Holy moly, can Group 1 even compete in confidence? Can they even compete? But we are at 1,109 channel points on Group 1, which is super exciting. And remember, folks, if you haven't gone in yet, I would thoroughly recommend going in on Group 1 because there's not a whole lot of risk to reward at this point. If voting against your own dude, holy. Sounds like some betrayal right there. Betrayal. Malat92, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, my friend. How we doing? Alright, we're at 3,130 channel points on Group 1 and 13,876. Holy mackerel. And folks, remember that the amount you get is dependent on the amount of share you put into your team. So if you only put 10 points in and someone else has put in 3k, well, then you're going to get a very small amount of the winnings. So I would recommend, you liked Oinka better? Oinka is very good. Oinka is very good. Oh, it's cool being able to see the obelisk from here. For those that don't know, I finally got a new actual good gaming PC. So I was able to up my render distance, and I've only done it to 16. I'm not like, I didn't like go overboard or anything, because I don't want a higher render distance than that. I think this is good for the fact that we're doing like a small farming town. I think if we made it bigger, our base would just feel really small. But alrighty folks, there's about 10 seconds left. We're at 3,140 channel points on group 1, 13,876. Oh my, did it to 32 immediately when I got mine, that's fair. As someone who builds small, I think it's better for me to not have it at 32. But alrighty folks, are we ready? Are we excited? Can we please, in the chat, I would like to see some hype. I want to see some excitement. I want to see you yelling for whichever team you think is going to bring it home for you. Will it be Group 1? Will it be Group 2? Is it going to be someone specific that brings it home? Will it be Porky? Will it be Porky? Are we getting some Porky versus Porky, like, hatred and fight here in the fandom? I want to see excitement. I want to see the chat scrolling faster than me running to the toilet when I go and break the stream. Now my wifey scatter. Woo! Let's see some scrolling, some hype, some excitement. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's style in some suspenseful music. Who's it gonna be? It's Oinker! Bringing it home for Group 2. Congratulations, Group 2. You were so confident today. You were so dang powerful. And it was thrilling. It was thrilling to watch you succeed. Congratulations, Group 2. You are my heroes. Yeah! Did your full channel points? Let's go. So then we want to do like this. And then I saw this trick the other day, which I thought was really nice, was then do that job. I saw this on Andre Victor AU's channel, but I believe he was following a gold robin tutorial for a build, so. But going from the campfires to the stairs is actually really clever. And I think we do something like this as well. Maybe even just a this. A little bit of a support thing. 4.6k, yo! Heck yeah. I think that's cute. Like, you can't, like, see it a ton. But I think that's alright. I think I like it. Shouldn't need that anymore. Alright, now roof-wise. Let's maybe keep the spruce as the trim. And then maybe do some more, like, granity stuff. Tie into that, because this is like granity, right? Granity and bricky, so I think it'd be cool to kind of go that route as well. Because there's lots of darkness here. We've got lots of dark oak, we've got lots of mangrove. So I think getting in some of the lighter would be nice. And even like doing a jungle would be good, because that blends in a lot with here and there. So let's grab ourselves some of this. Just to figure out the trim. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of tricky to figure out. But also, I don't know if it's worth trying to figure it out either. I think we do this. I think that works. So how do you go? You go like that. Okay. And over, then like that. Maybe more like this. And then we just kind of do like that. Might be like a fine little curve. Yeah, that works. For the diagonal. And it means that this roof doesn't get too high, because I don't want it to, because we've got this tree here. Like, nope. Like that. Also, I watched the Barbie movie for the first time the other day, and it was awesome. I had a great time. That actually fits so nicely just under that tree. That's really good. Alright, then we come in. Working around this tree is challenging, but it's okay. Do we do this? How does this feel? Rude. I'm busy. There we go, finally. Yeah, I think that works fine like that. Like so. It's not the easiest build to work around. Do I have any more spruce stairs around? Banana. So used to my water bottle being on the other side. But it works a lot better with it being where it is now. Spruce stairs. Beautiful. Oh my. God dang it. Oh yeah, we just hit 2,200 followers today. That's sick. Tell if I'm tired or not, and I hate it. Yeah, that I know that mood. It's not a fun one. Into the hill a little, which is cute and fine. Okay, so now I'm thinking we do... I'm thinking jungle. I know you're coming for me, give me a sec. Yeah, I think we like do jungle and blend in some like granite. Be gone. Let's get some light in here. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum, bum-ba-da-da-da-dum. Alright, so let's do kind of work on a few like patches of this. Like that, right? Doing something like this. As usual, I am just winging it as I go. This goes along this way. I think we might even have another one along this way. I pretend I know what I'm doing and accidental my way through building. I mean, I kind of know what I'm doing when it comes to like planning stuff, but... Yeah, and then we'll want to come in now along this way. Which is gonna be easier to just do in one block to start with. here we want to have... I reckon like here we'll do some granite. Granito. Maybe like a little here. Just a little one. And maybe like that. Yeah, that's nice. It's a very like shallow roof, but I think it works nicely for this one. You can see that it has a roof. Like this looks kind of nice here. It's a very small, very short building compared to everything else in this area, but I think that's okay. Especially because like this blocks line of sight to like this building a bit, but not too much of it, which is also good. And honestly, it makes sense to me that this is like the greenhouse keeper's house. It makes sense to me that this is Fern's house. Like, it's the closest one to the greenhouse, and like, Fern's gonna spend 90% of her time in here, right? Like, that's the kind of person that she is. While we are here, let's do a quick... Because I do not own enough honeycomb in my life. Oh! Yep. And now your AI is broken, okay. Checks out. You wanna... Nope. Wanna... That was stressful. Alright, so now I want to work more with this gradient. Laffy, love, can we get some love in the chat for Gingy today, please? Gingy has been great since you came in today. It's been really enjoyable having you around. I'm super glad that you're here. You've made me smile, you've made me laugh, you've had some great jokes, and just you've been a great member of this community so far. And I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you joined the Discord. I'm very happy to have you around. So the ideal here is we want gradient wise, let's I guess set this up here. So we want you to this, to this, to this, to this, to this. Now this is 6 blocks and we have 3 blocks to work with. That's okay. It just means we've got to do a lot of it in the same spots. So we're going to start with blending these all in together quite a bit. Okay, so now we've got that. We're going to get like a little bit more of you in here. Then we're going to start moving our tuff in. Our tuff as well as our cobble. And then we start, and then we work in here. Now this can't be seen at all from outside, so let's just get rid of it for now. So then we're going to do just a little bit of cobble. Like so maybe. Then we're going to grab and do a little bit of andesite. And then we're going to fill the rest in with stone. Like so. And then for the rest of the interior wall, we're going to just bring this up a bit. We'll go for some stone. And then the rest will be andesite. And then now we've got that gradient. We certainly need to do a little bit of tweaking here, so we definitely want to get some stone coming down. Just that little bit. Gonna go watch something and pass out. Very fair, very fair. I think that feels alright. And then just to do that little bit of blending to make it feel that little bit better. We're gonna grab ourselves some lichen. Because that helps blend, especially between the tough and the mossy. Stay crafty. It just helps blend that little bit more. Did that not play the goodbye song? Did I not fix that properly? I totally didn't. Alright.
Goodbye,
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. I hadn't fixed the file path for that redeem. I just hadn't noticed yet. But take care, Scatter. I appreciate ya. Have a good pass out session. You're the best. 07. Absolutely. There's gonna be some things that I didn't like reconfigure properly, or forgot to do, that just fell through the cracks. That was one of them. Sorted out sooner or later, absolutely. It's the thing of streaming on our new computer, you know. Oh, I grabbed the wrong shears. This is a nightmare. These ones don't have unbreaking and mending on them. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-na. Bum-ba-da-na-na-na. Shimada, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're well. Just working on a little house. I think I want to bring. I think maybe. I said maybe it's gotta be the one that saved me. After all, you're my wonderful. I'm thinking let's maybe do like this job. Just to blend this transition a bit. Stayed here very long, 100%, heck yeah. You're gonna go? All good, Tali, I appreciate you. Not only 10 seconds, oh my. Just realized lighting in the catacombs is gonna be a bit of a headache. Glow Lycan's pretty hero for that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-na-na-na. What do you think of putting in the house? An interior. Sunday! Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, my friends? Hope you're well. It's a Friday, so you must have done a community game stream over on AdStar. How you doing, lovely? How you doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. How was your stream, my friend? Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, AdStar himself, the hero, the legend. Skies, welcome in. Prelude, of course. How we doing? How we doing? Basic Biscuit, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Folks, welcome on in. And folks, if you haven't followed Sunday Latte, absolutely do. Sunday Latte is a long-time friend of the channel, a truly wonderful human being, and someone I'm glad to call a friend. I've had coffee with them in real life a few times, and always wonderful. 19 months Sunday, what the heck? Let's go! Let's frickin' go! That's pretty sick. Thank you for the 19 months. Can we get some hype and some love in the chat for Sunday, please? Been listening while starting my work day. Thanks for making my Friday a bit more bearable. You're very welcome, Biscuit. Welcome in. I hope you're well. But yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this here is Maurice. Maurice. I don't know why my brain...
Kitty, you can have cheeseburger.
Hello, Abby. How you doing, Phoenix? But this is Maurice. He is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us when we and hopes we're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares. Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we are playing the block game. How you doing, Phoenix? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What did I come over here for? I have no idea. Doors. We've got a stone cottage going. Let's... we're rocking the spruce a little. Let's maybe... I said maybe... I think let's go for a jungle door. What'd I do? I'm ruining everything. I need 2 doors, because it's diagonal. Didn't have my headphones on, couldn't hear anyways. Hi! Beautiful. Alright, let's get a few little finishing details in. This is a very simple build. Like, these are all a little bit more complex than that, but that's okay, you know? Alright, I want some of these. How are you on this okay-ish day? I'm doing pretty okay-ish. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm having a good time. Let's have a look at detail-y blocks. Anything I particularly want in here? Not really. Have a great rest of your stream. Gotta get some sleep. How dare you leave me so early, Prelude? I will never recover from this day. How dare. How diggity dog dare you do this? Maybe every couple. Maybe like this. It's incredibly rude. Definitely did not wag school today. I hope not, or I'd have to be disappointed. Not really. Maybe this house should have a window. It would make sense for this cottage to have a window, don't you think? This is such a flat roof. I think it's okay though, I don't mind it. Especially because like it really is just like part of the composition here. Slept and woke up late, decided I'm not going to school as it's too late, even though I probably wouldn't be late. But I'd be off schedule and didn't plan to be late. Yeah, that's fair, I get that. I get it, I get that. I think we should probably have a window. Let's maybe put a window here. Maybe a 2-wider. Sunday! Can we get some hype, some love, and some 07s in the chat? Some 07s in the chat for the wonderful Sunday Latte for gifting a sub to Prelude. Prelude does have to stay. I'm sorry, Dem's the rules. Dem's the rules. What am I doing with my life? What did I want? Guys, what did I want? Glass. I'm a fan of white glass in builds. Curious George theme stuck in my head? I can't say I know what the Curious George theme is, to be really honest with you. And guys, let me know if it's a bit too dark for you guys and I can throw the gamma filter on for you. I'm just trying to avoid sleeping because I am at day 2975. And I'm desperately hoping that I'm going to get my 2000 day world tour video out before we hit 3000 days because I just think it's embarrassing. Alright, let's do this. That's a little bit better. There's a good chance I'm going to come back and do more detail on this, do possibly even a different roof, but I'm okay with it for now, you know? Song called Upside Down, fair. Builds a chef's kiss, thank you, appreciate it. So these builds here that we've been working on the last little while, what I've been referring to as the residential district. These are all, as I would call them, semi-detailed. They've got like the structural details as well as like texturing, but there's no life. There's no elements that tie it into the community, into the area, into the landscape. There's no interiors. There's nothing that says who lives in these houses. And so that's the next step. Now we've got all of the houses in a semi-detailed state. Made cookie dough today, and Phoenix Father approved. My life is complete. Heck yeah, I love a good complete life. I guess you can just, what, you can go now, or like, is that it? Fun fact, when I... Hi. Okay, let's do a quick F7 job and throw some lichen on the roof. The issue is here, okay. Can't leave, must stay, correct. But yeah, so the plan now is to go through and actually make them feel lived in and part of the environment. I like to build worlds in Minecraft. Big fan of building worlds. And the way you world build tends to influence the way you do the details. And I like to do lots of small hyper detailed builds. You won't generally see me doing any like massive builds. Usually I do smaller, highly detailed builds. There are a couple exceptions to that. Like I built a massive like pirate castle once in Daybreak, and we've got our library in the end. But generally speaking, I don't tend to make huge things. It was a cool project. It was definitely a cool project, the castle. It was the first time I've ever built a castle, and I definitely bit off way more than I could chew. And it ended up meaning that, to me, the fundamental shapes were just flawed to begin with. I'm really proud of that project, but I don't necessarily like that build, if that makes sense. So we're gonna wanna clean up our build station here as well. Oops. Because a lot of this here is for the building side of things, and that's like done now. Do I want to put a chimney on this guy actually? We only have like one chimney in this whole housing area. I don't know. It's such a small build. I think this build definitely is going to need to go a little bit, get a little bit bigger, a little bit taller, but that's alright for now. first things first, we go through and just make sure everything that can go in our boxes do. Ba-da-da-da, dare to dream. Just gonna start with wooden stuff. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Posture check, thank you, Gingy. Appreciate ya. Same for 100k channel points, but I don't remember why. That's a good question. You already have the walk-on redeem. Start with wood stuff. Try and keep things semi-consolidated when putting stuff away. Maxed out raid? What? Oh, right. You know you can only level up the raid once, right? So you can redeem the raid and you can level up the raid. So you can get it to level 2. But you need other people to upgrade it past that. Okay. I have 200. We were actually talking about the raid village today. I want to build a like a hero of the village farm kind of thing over there. I don't like need it. I just kind of wanna. Wait, it's gonna be way smarter to do that over here at the actual wood section. Okay, let's start with logs. Alright, we probably have oak. Yep. Birch. No acacia, spruce. Dark oak. Gungle. Everything cherry is in here right now because I don't have anywhere to store it. Ba-dum-bum-ba-na. Think of pet redeems though? Treat a bunch of pets. Next time when I think of something. Cool. I mean, a pet's already been redeemed today, so you can't do one today. Tomorrow will be our first Skyblock stream, folks. Remember that. We are doing Skyblock with the wonderful Count the Possum. It's going to be a really, really fun time. I'm super excited for it, and that's going to be every Saturday moving forward at normal stream time. So get pumped for that because it's a good time to be alive. We had a really fun time basing together and teaming together on Super Lyfe, so we just really wanted to keep that going, you know? Keep that going in the interim between Season 1 and Season 2. So we decided to do a Skyblock together. I've never done a vanilla Skyblock, Kat's never done a Skyblock, so it's gonna be a really fun time. Ba-na-na-na. Go with stony stuff now. Love Skyblock, maybe getting back into it soon too. Heck yeah. Yeah, you are like the Skyblock king. I've never done vanilla Skyblock before. Like I've done a lot of modded Skyblocks, but I've always been hesitant to do vanilla ones because I've always just been like, I don't know how I'll like if I will just go insane, like just add a cobblestone generator for hours. But I'm also excited because I love the opportunity to like stretch my like knowledge of the game. Like, it's always really fun to be able to do that. Done Sky Vaults. Expect to follow the void a lot. Never normal Skyblock. Sky Vaults is very fun.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Got mushroom blocks. Grab glass too. Take care, Phoenix. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. I appreciate you immensely. Take care, alright? A lot of this isn't even going to go in the storage room. Banana. I feel like Vault Hunters would also be very fun to play with you. That's fine. It's teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. So we're getting lost in the small area. We have super life. Yeah. Hi, Dre. Thank you, Gingy. Need a map for Skyblock? That might be a bit too big for me. I know. I was thinking it might be fun to like make a PvP map, like a PvP arena in the Skyblock. So we could practice out PvP for Super Life. That's coarse, this is rooted. That's dirt. Brick, mud. I think mushroom blocks are here. Moss. Redstone. Utility blocks. Why do I have so much redstone over here? Small version of the Colosseum, that's cute. But first off, we need to actually, like, survive before we can think about anything fancy. Yep. Ah! I will survive. Hey. Well, we're not doing hardcore. And in here, yeah. A barking ring? Mm-hmm. That's the string light. Run flash. Gunpowder in there. Okay, that does go in the storage room. So does that. Oh, boxing ring. That's cool. A light on? Nope. I have an egg. torch isn't meant to be here. Does it need to be there? No. I'm like, why is there a torch on the floor? In a fully decorated area. I don't know if you can compost moss carpet. Banana. Oh, I like never fix that. Should fix that more often. What are we at? 417. Guys, I'm so afraid. I need to capture this video. It's gonna be so embarrassing if we hit 3,000 days in this world before I get that video published. It's gonna be so embarrassing, guys. Stop one day before, but I can't. I won't keep playing. Actually, it's raining. Let's take advantage of that and do some not some swimming, some fishing. For those that don't know, in our library in the end, I'm doing lots of decorations with decorative conduits, and they are exceedingly expensive when it comes to Nautilus shells. So every once in a while, we take the time to do some fishing to try and get ourselves some Nautilus shells. Just in the exterior of it, we used 7 decorative conduits, which was 56 Nautilus shells. I've got plenty of Hearts of the Sea. The issue is Nautilus shells. Banana. So if you don't know, you actually get faster rates with fishing when it's raining. So if it's raining and I'm not like doing anything, I like to be like, look, let's just fish. You know, it's nice. Just you, me, and fishing makes 3. You can make a drown farm to increase your odds of getting them. Yeah, that's not really... I don't want to build a big drown farm anywhere. That's really not what I want to do. Also, I don't like AFKing in this world either, so it's really not... Yeah. I have built a, like, Nautilus shell farm before on the 9 Live server, which was like an advancement hunting Blazing Caves thing. So I built one there because for one of the advancements we needed a stack of conduits, which meant 8 stacks of Nautilus shells. So I built a Nautilus shell farm for that, but that was still really slow. Banana. Banana, banana man. Na, 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 na. Also, it's just kind of nice. Just repair up my shovel a bit while we're here. When we were grinding out Nautilus shells, that was awful. But now that, like, I'm just slowly tweaking away in creative on the interior. So I don't know when I'm going to need these conduits or how many I'm going to need. So it's just something that we can just do from time to time. Haven't done any work on that interior for a while though. Interiors require more brain power than exteriors. Banana money. Banana. I don't know why I'm doing this in F5 mode, but it's kind of nice. Banana. Banana. And whenever I'm doing like fishing while it's like raining, I always realize just how long it rains for in this game. It's like if you don't sleep the rain away or anything, like it lasts for ages. Like you get like a full like 20 minutes of rain sometimes. Banana. Banana. Bum ba bum ba ba da da dum ba da 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 da. Yeah, I try to go out of my way to kind of interact with as many, like, of the kind of early to mid-game mechanics as I can that a lot of people who play long-term worlds just don't. Like, a lot of people kind of go straight into, like, super efficiency and stuff, villager trading halls, and especially, like, librarians and stuff for tools, and you know, using armor smiths and toolsmiths and stuff to get all the diamond gear. I'm not about that. I like having to use all the mechanics in the game. And especially like on single player. On like servers, like, it doesn't matter as much because your pace is always going to be a lot faster on a server. But on single player, I'm here to vibe, my friend. We're here to just vibe and chill out and like fish and terraform. Something that I find wild a bit is like, people will come in and be like, oh, you should add waystones or something. And I'm like, why would I do that? Why? Like, why would I add a very modern thing to a vanilla gameplay? Like, I have some mods and stuff, but they're all quality of life. They're all generally about adding more, we need a fishing hole, priority 1, absolutely. I mean, it's a good way to get food. And name tags. Not that we'll have, like, the iron to actually use name tags, but you know, for a while. But are you ready for the fact that we're gonna have to make a lot of farms? A lot of different farms, Cat. I hope you're ready for that. And obviously saddles. Very important in Skyblock. Very important to get saddles. We seriously not got a single frickin' Nautilus shell? What is this nonsense? This is a betrayal. Is that for those horses we're gonna find? Well, we can actually get horses. Just depends on what biomes and stuff we're in. Like, we can get horses, it's just, are we really gonna travel with them? Like, we gotta really put some work in to make traveling by horse an option on a Skyblock. Leather, well, we can also get leather from fishing, you know? We can just eat pufferfish. We can make, with the pufferfish, we can make water breathing potions for all the water we're gonna be exploring. Yep. I mean, realistically, actually, no, I was gonna say the most important part is, Nautilus shells so we can make decorative conduits, but then I realized that we can't get Hearts of the Sea. Rude. Oops, that's not the button I want. I know Garfield, I know. Nope. Let me just... Thank you. Get behind that, heck yeah. But, I mean, actually fishing is useful for us at Skyblock, probably for getting, like, some enchanted books and stuff. Getting the enchanted books and stuff will be pretty good, actually. Go away. Thought I wanted you to despawn. Get out of my sky. Thank you. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. What I was thinking? Yeah. I need to turn my block sounds back up again. I'm struggling to hear it. Sounds. Blocks. Maybe it's a friendly creature. Librarians are not exciting to me? Yeah. Or we're gonna want them. I mean, a breeder is not hard to do. That's fine. I don't have a problem making a breeder. Maybe the bobber is friendly creatures. Because I know minecarts are, which is stupid. But like, we'll be needing to do armor smiths and stuff, armor smiths, tool smiths, gear smiths to get the diamond gear. That's our only way to get that. So we are gonna want to build a trading hall. That's just gonna be something we're gonna need to do. Watching some Skyblock vids and watching someone try to cure zombie villages looks like an absolute pain. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It depends on if you get potions first or not. If you try to do it using the if you try to do it using the witch method, that's pretty awful. Pull the witch, yeah. Because I think we're given 10 obsidian, so I think we can just go to the nether and farm some blaze rods and stuff. And find the nether wart and stuff. So we can just like we can make a potion. We don't have to do the witch thing. But getting villages is one of the most important things for us to do as early as possible in hardcore, yeah. Because getting an iron farm up and running as soon as we can is a huge priority. Oh, there go the rain. We got no Nautilus shells? Are you kidding me? I'll kill you all. What a ripoff. We got like nothing. That's books. What are you? Bottles. Bishop and Skyblock? Absolutely. Boots. Bow. Rods. Saddles. I've still have my shovel in my hand. Beautiful. Yeah, in this world, I try not to rely on villagers a lot. We've got these guys, so we've got a mending guy and a frostwalker guy. The main thing I care about these guys for is honestly bookshelves, lanterns, and glass, and like name tags. I've got 3 butchers in here, which I get my pork chops from, and I trade them chicken. I've got a farmer in here, and I've got 2 farmers over here and a Fletcher. But when it comes to a villager breeder, they're honestly pretty easy to make. So you just need an area for them to farm carrots. You need a hole like this with trapdoors, 3 beds, 2 villagers, and then they think that they can get to the beds, and then they breed, and then the baby wants to jump on the beds, and it runs in and falls into the land of misery and pain. Why you like that? Interesting. God, it's cool having all these buildings in, huh? Hell yeah. That's huge. That's actually really that's really cool that we've achieved that today. That's awesome. We're gonna call it here. Let's actually pop over to here. But yeah, reminder, tomorrow we will be doing Skyblock with the wonderful Cat the Possum. I'm super excited. It's going to be at our normal time slot, and we'll be doing that every Saturday. And that's going to be super great. And then starting next week on Saturday morning for me, I'll be taking part in the Turmoil D&D campaign, which is a Fallout-inspired D&D homebrew campaign. Run by the wonderful Dalfernius over on the Forest of Lore channel. It's going to be really, really fun. That's at 8 a.m. my time, Australian Western Standard Time, which for reference right now it is 8:40 p.m. And that's starting next week, so that's going to be really, 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 really fun. Oh, and on Sunday this week, I'm on V's channel, Venus AU, and I'll be playing Pico Park with them for an hour or so, as part of their charity streaming stuff. It's been a really fun stream. We got a couple shulkers of stone slabbed down in the nether. We built a new house. We cleaned up the build station. It's been a good, productive, and wonderful stream. We've had plenty of new people coming in, and it's been lovely. Let us have a look-see. Who is around to raid? I'll try and use this new raid panel thing. Absolutely not you. All these people that I love who are raiding. Let's make sure to throw. Let's just do the English tag. So make sure they're speaking the same language. Amazing stream, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, look, let's go to my favorite place on the internet. We're going to Lily. We're going to Lily. Lily Mae Darling is one of my favorite streamers in the world. She's just the most loving, kind, sweet human being that I had the pleasure of playing with on Super Life, and she's just truly amazing. Looks like she's over on Dragonfell today, the Dragonfell SMP, and she's great. So, when we get over there, folks, please give Lily a follow if you haven't. She absolutely deserves it. She's wonderful, and I'm sure you won't regret it. And folks, here are our raid calls today. So if you are a follower, please copy the first one. If you are a subscriber, please copy the second one. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Skyblock. It's going to be a really fun time. Thank you guys for being here. It's super nice to be back with a new computer. This is our second stream back with a new computer, and things are mostly good on the configuration side. We've finished off building all of the structures in the housing area, which is insane and cool. That's been going for a while, so... Chef's kiss. I love you all so freaking much. Have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourself, alright? So long.